Hello, folks. Hello, hello. Hello, fine folk. How are we? Hope you're well. Thank you for being here. Live or VOD-wise, I appreciate you. Thank you. No rains, hey? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I am a little smidge late, but I hope you'll forgive me. I hope you'll forgive me. We are going to be jumping back into the cold that is Winter Chernarus. And it can't get any worse than yesterday, can it? And I think we're going to have some luck. And lo, the daisy gods did smile upon us. That's what's going to happen today. I'm pretty sure. We deserve a little bit of fortune. And we've got a character that we're going to pick up just outside of Dubrovka. So we'll start on that character today. Again, I did think maybe deadline, but the pop just isn't there at the moment. So I might, we'll see a bit later. Now, I do need to pop out in a couple of, 3 hours. In just under 3 hours, I need to pop out briefly. I am going to leave the stream running. Hopefully, I'll only be like 10-15 minutes max. So I'll leave the stream on. I'm not going to stop and restart because that's a whole thing. But just to let you know that is happening. I will say again nearer the time, but I've got to pop out just to get something quick. And then, yeah, we'll be good. I'll be back and we can continue. So, yeah, as usual. So, yeah, that's it. I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's super dry as well. It's really rainy here today. Really rainy, like heavy rain. On and off, though, so it kind of catches you out, you know? Went for a walk with the boy. Very nice. No rain. Started washing him and drying him off. Lots of rain. So, one of those, you know, one of those. But there we are. So, let's load in. I think we just jump straight into, as I say, Winter Chernarus. And maybe we'll get some wins today. I think we should. I think we deserve some. I think we deserve some after yesterday. It was a lot of fun, but it was not very fortuitous, was it? So, let's get cracking. All right, let's load in. I think all the mods are up to date. We'll have a little look. Oh, just off the top of the screen. Nice, nice. Yeah, all mods are good. Let the PC do the thing. And we shall be in very shortly. I think we're loading. Hopefully we are. Cool. All right. See you in a bit. Obviously, I'm still here, as per usual. I'm still getting used to the webcam thing, you know? It's kind of cool. So, we are just outside of Dubrovka. We've got a carbine. Have we got a shotgun? I think we've definitely got a repeater carbine. A nice smart one. Yeah, we're just out the top of Dubrovka. That's it over there. Don't have a lot of food. We do have a mushroom. I really would like to try and get into the map a little bit if we can. I can't tell. I think the sun's coming up. I think it's daytime. I think we're sort of heading west right now. Do I have a compass? I do not have a compass. Right, come on in. First hunting stand of the day. It's... matches are okay, I guess, aren't they? Matches are fine. Apart from the fact that I've got matches. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah, so shotgun, repeater carbine. That's what we've got so far. It's not great. I've got to say, it's not great. Not the best. So the plan for today, folks, is to try and get as geared as possible and then try and get some PvP. I'd like to, if we can, do some of the questy stuff, but that depends on whether or not we can come across one of those crashed planes. And one of those zombie dudes who've got the punch card thing. We just have to see. See if our luck is in. See what we can get up to. Obviously, this character yesterday survived a bit of an issue in Electro, being shot down to flashing red health. Stop here for a sec. Just going to adjust my mic. Have a little sip of coffee. Preparatory sip of coffee. And away we go. I'm going to keep going this way for now. I could do without the blizzard that's about to roll in. We know how well I do navigation-wise if that happens. Zenit? Wait, what? Already at Zenit? Blimey, so Gorka's over here. God, we haven't made it past Zenit. We haven't made it past Zenit on Winter Chernarus so far. Recently. the sun is just coming up in that sort of east-southeast. This road goes back down towards Gorka, which is where we're coming into. Need to be on the lookout. There was a not heli, there was a plane crash here yesterday. NHL, hey, hope you're good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Good Thursday to you. Good Thursday to everyone as well, of course. That's a great find. Also helpful for me. Also helpful for me. Right, I need to get warm here. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to make a fire on the outskirts. Have some food. And then we'll go back in a little bit. But we need a fire first. Which is interesting considering we're wearing quite a lot of best insulation, but such is the way. Fingers crossed there should be 4040p 60 FPS on YouTube today. If I've sorted things correctly. Fingers crossed that's the case. If you're on YouTube, feel free to let me know. Where are we making this fire? In one of these ones. This could be good. Could be good. have some of the honey, and then we'll have some of the mushroom, because this will actually give us a little bit of hydration as well. While we're sat here. Don't actually have any 9mm, which is a bit annoying. I'd love to. I'd love to have some. But we do not. I just go tab quickly, folks. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Okay. Great, we've got 2 bits of water that are now... Yeah, water's all defrosted, that's good. Let's just do this quickly. Yeah, we chose the right time to make a fire, definitely. Definitely. I need to get like a face mask from somewhere. I don't know where we're going to get one, but I need to find one. And I also need a leather sewing kit. Mainly for my shoes, although my stab vest could do with one. But mainly for my shoes. Hopefully we can get a different stab vest at the PD, hopefully. Badly damaged is not good. I guess we just drink this, we might as well. May as well. I may regret that, because I'm not going to go to the well at Gorka, but hopefully we'll be okay. Nebo, hey, welcome in, good to see you. Those are some funky emotes. I like it. How you doing? Good Thursday to you? How you doing? Happy Thursday. We're just going to get a heat buff here, folks, then we'll move on. Into the depths of Gorka. See what fate has in store. I'm really in the mood for like reading an epic novel, like watching a new Lord of the Rings trilogy that isn't Lord of the Rings, because I know how that goes. I really want a big new kind of epic fantasy series to get into, you know? Mark, hey, good to see you working on it. Mark, also, thank you for putting some words into chat, because I was a bit concerned that Twitch was in emote only. Which has happened to me before. But I hope you're as well as possible, Mark. Good to see you. So far today I've had some funky emotes. Oh, speaking of funky, there's the Funk one himself. Hello, Funk. I've had some funky emotes and YouTube chat. There's already been a case of biscuit smashing today, so. But YouTube, I hope you're well. All you non-biscuit smashers. Funk, how you doing, dude? First, you need some paper to write on. Oh, Mark!
Creatures I had known through nut and acorn.
Mark. Tree redeem. Thank you, buddy. Okay, the forest is going to be huge when I can get to doing it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, thank you for being here for a further 60,000 leaves worth of time. And thank you for redeeming the plant and tree reward. That's epic. I shall get to tree planting donations as soon as I can, folks. This month is a little bit tricksy, funds-wise, you know, but I shall get there. I shall get there. Had a bit of a slow start to the year with work and such, you know, so. But I am making a note of everything. And you can expect a tree surge in the near future. YouTube folks, if you're wondering what that is on Twitch, there's a tree redeem reward. Or Twitch points, 60,000 Twitch points in my channel, they're called leaves. And you can redeem the Plant a Tree reward, and I'll make a donation to Plant a Tree with the UK's National Trust charity, which looks after forests, historic estates, parks, woodlands, landscapes, and all manner of wonderful wildlife things. How on earth have I lost the feed shack here? How have I done that? Has it moved? Oh no, it's over there. I've gone right past it. Appreciate the follows on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you. That's actually handy. Okay, let's see if we can get some much needed gear here. I really need a face mask, actually. I need a face mask, a leather sewing kit, a new stab vest, and some shiny things. Hey, how are you doing, Funk? Are you, how are you getting on with the thing? You had someone attempt to shoot you after deciding you wanted to make a fire together. That low down biscuit smasher. What happened? Ooh. That's good. That's really good. I actually didn't know that you could find guns here, which is weird. Oh, amazing. That's really good news as well. He missed his shots and went to take a break at the coast. Fantastic outcome. Fantastic outcome. Think about what you did on the coast. Getting best by the day. Good stuff, Funk. Good stuff. I hope obviously everything is doing well, but I know that's probably what's the word? The main inconvenience, if you want to put it that way, I guess. But yeah, I hope all is well. I feel like Gorka's feeling pretty empty at the moment. That'll probably change quite soon though, I'd imagine. Someone's shivering. I thought I heard a shiver, and I'm not shivering because I got the heat buff. Scorpion, I don't really want the scorpion. Another pump action. I'd really love like an SSG, but I don't God damn it. You know what I haven't done, folks? I haven't re-enabled Limerick again, have I? Okay, I shall have to do today's Limerick very shortly. Well, maybe once I'm out of Gorka, but you know, soon. Oh, they had a battery, but I can't get the battery now. That's annoying. Right, it's time to find a CR. Daisy, when you're ready. Oh, I should check the hunting shop. This version doesn't have convoys? I think it does. I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure it did before it was Winter Chernarus. Whether or not that's been maintained. I'm trying to think if I've actually seen any convoys in Winter Chernarus. Possibly not, actually. Yeah, I think it does mark, but I don't know. I won't know until I see one, I guess. Oh my god, it's a Mosin. Oh, that scared me. And it's got a PU scope. Oh, and the scope's good as well. I mean, it's a shame it's a Mosin because we know how I am, but... Matches. Yeah, I'll try and hunt down a convoy and work that out one way or another. In fact, I think it does. I think I had a run my last YouTube video with a guy called Joe, random team up. I'm pretty sure that was on this server, and we found a convoy. So I think it does, yeah. Unless they've been removed. Right, now I need to find some Mosin rounds. I think we cross over, follow that tree line, go a bit further south, and I think we can get to a little feed shack that may have some. We also have a bottle, so some duct tape would be wonderful. I think we go this way. Do you know what I'm going to do very quickly, folks? Let me just do this. While I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, let me just do this quickly. Okay. Great. So Limerick should now be back on. If you're watching on Twitch, Limerick should be back on. You may need to refresh though, possibly. Right, I'm going to use the map, and it is a flashbang, so map warning. So we are at Gorka. Here. We've come out this way, we've come down this tree line. We're sort of here, I think, because I didn't go there. I should go there, to be honest. Shakovka. Whoa! Whoa! OGT! OGT! What the? What the double raid? Yeah. OGT, Lindsay! How are we doing? How are we doing? Good to see you both. I hope you're well. Get those emotes in the chat. Nice. What lovely emotes you've got there. Very nice. Double raid. Thank you very, very much. Jojo, welcome in. Good to see you. Folks, thank you very, very much for thinking of me and choosing me for the double raid. I really appreciate you both. Folks, welcome in. How are we? How are we all? Hanlon, hey. Hey, hey. Doing good getting emotion? Oh. Oh, well, in a good way, I hope. I hope everything's rosy and sparkling. Punisher, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How am I doing? Yeah, doing all the better. All the better for the double raid. Much love, folks. Do check out Evil Lindsay and OGT. Very cool people. Follows are free, of course. Go and check them out. Give them a little cheeky follow on Twitch. YouTube folks, if you've got Twitch as well, you can see their names in the chat. Let's go this way. Siberia. Siberia. Hard home, of course, of course. Shout out Hard Home. I did have a lot of fun on the event. Last year seems weird to say, doesn't it? 2025. Hard Home Siberia. I haven't played Siberia for a little bit. I haven't played it. I may need to check it out again. But maybe once I've had a little bit of a break from winter things. Possibly. 3-year anniversary today, Lindsay. Well, congrats. Congrats. May your joy remain high and your OBS remain stable. Or Streamlabs, whichever you use. Congrats on the 3 years. That's really cool. I know, Jojo, right? We were talking about desert maps yesterday. And I really am looking forward to Badlands. But there's not another desert map. I like Takistan. But yeah, I don't know. I need something with a bit more sun at some point soon. But yeah, OGC, run's going okay, thank you. Yeah, this is a character from yesterday. I had terrible luck yesterday. Terrible luck. I had about 5 or 6 deaths, I think, on Winter Chernarus. This character is from yesterday. And we started in Electro. Some dude shot me down to red flashing health. And I managed to claw my way back to get a Mosin and a pump-action shotgun from Gorka. So, we're not doing badly. But there's a lot of duos. There's a lot of duos and trios around. Thank you for the follows, folks, as well. Yeah, there's a lot of duos and trios around, and it's tricky. You know, I've gone for the camo colours this time, and I've got a Mosin, so maybe I can be a little bit stealthy. But I need to get a bit more ammo. A little bit more ammo. That's actually better. I prefer that. Yeah, how is Siberia? I haven't... Has it had a recent update? I think I checked it out maybe like about 9 months ago, maybe? It's not what we want, but I can't turn down 308. I've got to take it. I've got to take it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's good, because that means we can fish in the ice. Right, map warning, folks, because we're going to get a flash. A lot more to it. That's awesome. That's awesome. So we're here. So we can go... We're here. We can go west to Novi through the trees, which seems like it might be a good idea. If I go south and go southwest to red. So we go here to this, and then southwest, and we try and get some hunting stands on the way. I think that's probably a sensible idea, isn't it? Now the question is, which way south? I think it's this way. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Siberia. It looks very interesting. Beautiful map. Like, to look at the skybox and the landscape. Very nice, very nice. I think last time I played on it, I just kind of... I ran in a circle for a bit, got a bit lost, and then died. Through lead poisoning, you know. Someone decided to not be kind, but... such is the way. So we're here. Yeah. Yeah. This way? Yeah, we're going sort of south. This has got to be the way. Yeah, there it is. There's the feed shack. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, OGC. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all, you know, having good days and such. Shouldn't be clearing that with a Mosin, but there we are. I did say we'd find the red path, didn't I? But I'm doing rubbish with memorising map positions today. We do this. So we're here. So we just keep on to the red. Is that right? Yeah, so, yeah, red trailer's up here. Good. Good, good. Yeah, thank you again for the raids, folks. Jojo. Man, I love seeing people's emotes, you know, it's really cool. So much variety out there, such a lot of creativity. So yeah, we're going to try and head towards Novi Sobor here. As I say, yesterday was a bit of a cursed day. We didn't get past Radio Zenit in terms of getting into Chernarus. I had a couple of good characters cut down before their prime, you know, which is always sad. The trickiness with Winter Chernarus is, I don't know if I'm going to go over the path. It's really quite hard to see the trails. Is this it? This is it, okay. There we are. Licky Peepo? Yeah. It's the foot, isn't it? Well, it's the whole thing. It's the whole shebang, but... Man, we're hungry again. I guess I'm running quite a lot. Have I got more food? I have, but I don't have a lot of food. Considering I've just had a whole tub, or jar of honey, and a mushroom, which is obviously the best combination to have. We're still pretty hungry. Gonna follow it up with a can of crab. Folks, by the way, if you come over from Lindsay and OG team don't know who I am, obviously my name is Kempus, aka Kev, or Kevin, if you prefer to be formal. Obviously mainly dayz streamer. I live in Wales, in the UK. And yeah, streaming more in 2026. You know, I'm not full time, but I'm doing 5 streams a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday evening, and then Sunday afternoon. So I'm about a fair bit. I like extreme survival, wildly variable PvP, and nonsense and stuff and things. Yeah, there we are. Good summary, Kev. Well done. Occasionally I do events. Occasionally I'm good at events. Occasionally I'm terrible at events. Oh, cowboy hat. That's not what you want from a hunting stand, is it? It's not what you want. One of the good things about Winter Chernarus is, although you do get, well, although I do get turned around quite easily, I do end up finding nice different routes, you know? This is one that I haven't done much at all, maybe once or twice in the past. Because the temptation from Gorka is always just to go straight across to Zenit and then over to Grishino, for me. This is actually quite a nice one, through the rolling hills. Shoutcaster and member of Teal Team 6. I can't say it. Teal Team 6. Oh yeah. Just a little bit concerned that we may run into a couple of people. I really need to find some food. I can't hear any wildlife. Still got the crab, I suppose, haven't I? Let's get up off of the trail a little bit. I'd be tempted if I get the opportunity to turn this character into a kind of ghillie sniper. That's the kind of camouflage we're going for. I'd need a plate carrier with pouches though for the additional inventory space, but that should be the next video actually, Funk. Teal Team 6. That should be the next video. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet, but I'm determined to get that out onto YouTube. Absolutely determined. I'm much better when I'm doing things though than like thinking about them. The same with my DayZ gameplay, you know, sometimes in PvP I'm much better just to do things and react. And what happens when I edit things is I spend so long thinking about, I suppose it's quite usual for, you know, people making their own videos. You want things to be like a certain way and then you overthink them and then you think, oh, whatever, I'll just leave it off, I'll put it off and I'll, you know, leave it for a bit longer. Best just to get things out there. And if they bomb and if they fail, that's fine. And then you just put another one out there and just keep doing it. But yeah, that'll be the next one. I'm going to be cracking on with the edit tomorrow, so hopefully that'll be out this weekend, maybe. maybe. Try again, yeah. Yeah, wise words. What I'm struggling to do with YouTube at the moment, in terms of edited videos, is... Jamie, hey! How come missed Jamie's comment there? Jamie, I hope you're good. I hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. I think I got... maybe I missed that in all the excitement. I hope you're good. I hope you're keeping well. I really should have shot that deer. Oh, that's a shame. Path is that way, okay. Yeah, what I've struggled to do with YouTube at the moment is, in terms of edited videos, I feel like I've got some where the edit is really good. And I've got some where the packaging, i.e. the thumbnail and the title, are really good. But I don't have any that I think do all three particularly well. Maybe a couple, but that's the consistency that you need for YouTube, really. Particularly as like a smaller channel. Because I think, as with everything, you know, once you hit a certain point, there's a certain amount of inertia. Malcolm Gladwell calls it the tipping point. It's actually a very good book if you are interested in kind of social philosophy and that kind of thing. Bit heavy for a Thursday, but yeah, the tipping point. Essentially, enough people like or know about a thing, and you get momentum from that, so then it kind of becomes a little bit... Obviously, you can't drop off in quality, but you need to just keep things consistent. But getting that momentum to start can be quite tricky. That's how I kind of feel about YouTube. Probably the same about most things, to be honest, creatively and you know, business and gardening and baking and whatever. Persistence, and then persistence with slight improvements, you know, I think that's the thing. Right. Not be so bored this way. YouTube is a fickle thing, yeah. It doesn't help that the algorithm changes fairly frequently. You know, you've got to try and keep on top of that as best you can. My philosophy is, though, not that I'm doing this at the moment, but my philosophy is that if you're making really good content, then it shouldn't really matter. But, yeah. What do I know? What do I know? Very happy with where I am on YouTube, so thank you, YouTube folks. But I'm not a guru. You're consistent with naps? I wish I was consistent with naps, OGT. That means you're good at them though, right? That's good. It's important to rest. Resting is one of the key things. I'm at an age now where I keep getting, I've mentioned this before, but I keep getting served loads of adverts about supplements and stuff. And the latest one is magnesium. Magnesium tablets. I'm like, yeah, okay. But yeah, napping and sleeping is not something I struggle to do. But if I wake up, I'm then like... I'm then awake, you know? Get to 53? Dude. GG. I hope so. I hope so. I'll endeavour to be better at naps by that time. A power nap after dinner? Sounds good, Funk. That sounds good. Thomas Glover, hey. Hope you're really good. What game am I playing? I'm playing dayz. D-A-Y-Z. It's an open world sandbox survival game where you have characters like this dude and you roam around. Oh, that's an Office Sobor. It's got to be. You roam around large maps, some smaller, some larger maps on PC or console, and you try to survive. It's basically a survival game. You do what you can to survive, and everything else is up to you. So you can be PvP, you can be a bandit, you can help people, you can go on missions, you can complete quests. But yeah, the game is called dayz, D-A-Y-Z. Originally was released in 2013, believe it or not. But it's still being developed and still getting new content. There's a new DLC coming this year. I hope you're well, Thomas. Appreciate you jumping in and asking the question as well. I'm a little bit unsure about those shots, to be honest. So yeah, we're playing on one of the original maps called Chernarus. But this is a community mod. So there's, thank you for the love in YouTube, folks. I appreciate it. The love is probably for dayz, but I'll take it. Thank you. This is one of the original maps. But yeah, it's modded to be like winter. Maury, hey, welcome in. I'm going to say Maury. If that's incorrect, do let me know. How you doing? Good to see you. Saw me recommended. Blimey. Well, thank you very much for coming by. Recommended. I'll take that glitch. Oh, that's a zombie. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. So we heard shots. I'm not sure where those shots were. better bag. It's a better bag. There's some stylish bags on this server. Are you a dayz player, Maury? Also, again, do tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Ice pick. Double barrel. Okay, so we are at where I thought we were, which is Novi Sobor. And I have to have some crab. But as if Twitch is putting me in recommended situations. That's pretty cool. Even if they're just personal recommendations, you know, nice. Good, good, good. Thomas, thank you, dude. I'm not a big fan of where we are actually in the moment. I think we're a bit in the middle of things. That's the church. Definitely Novi Sobor. I think I want to bypass this though, and I think I want to get over to Starry Sobor. To the tents, potentially. Crap. Oh, there's so many zombies around. Shush. Pretty sure this is the way. Hard to tell with the blizzard and what with everything being monochrome. I'm pretty sure it's this way. So, we want to head to Starry Sobor. We need to find some... Oh, hunting stand. We need to find some mosing rounds. A face mask. I still don't have a face mask, which is not great at all. Need to find something. Or matches. It's a shame. Just trying to get my quick scope reactions in check. I don't think we're going to Starry, are we? I don't think we're going to Starry. Man, this blizzard is so tricksy. So Novi Sobor is down there. Starry Sobor is kind of like west-northwest. Can't even see any silhouettes of buildings. Where's the big red barn when you need it? Right, we're on a trail here. What trail are we on? You can kind of see why people pair up and go duos and trios on this. It is very, very harsh and tricky. I need to see a tree or a rock with the colour trail that we're on. Yellow. Right, flashbang map, folks. Right, so we're at the church. We've come down here, and we're now here? Man. So we were going the right way. I think I got to about here and went, nah, wrong way. So we want to cut across, back across there, and then we'll come in north of Starry, which is kind of good. We do have to cross 2 fields. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Mosing at the ready. And back past that. How many times have we been past that? I'm pretty sure that's the same area. Right, so cross this field, cross that field, and we should start to see the big red barn in the distance. Thankfully, we've still got a heat buff, but that's going to go pretty soon. Really soon. Folks, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. I do appreciate it. It does help more people find me while I'm live, and it also helps more people find the VOD once the stream is over. And they may enjoy this kind of nonsense, you know? They may well. And then if they come into chat, you can be like, I was one of the people who liked the stream. And they'll be like, okay. But I'll know what you mean. I'll know what you mean. Your brother plays dayz, Thomas? Oh, nice. Yeah, quite a wide demographic, I think, for dayz. Quite a... You know, it's been around for 12 years. I think there's quite a lot of people, different ages, that play it, console and PC. Last year it was part of PS Plus, so lots of people got it for free. I think there was 3 million downloads on PlayStation 5, I think, last year, something like that. So yeah, very cool. Right, it's only getting darker, and I can't see the big red barn. Also, if you're on Twitch, obviously there's a link there for YouTube. If you fancy subbing on YouTube. We're chasing 2K at the moment. Man, this is tricky. I'm gonna need to start seeing buildings here. Some down there. Now we're hungry again. Thank you very much, OGT. Thank you. I'll check it out. South. So we're sort of heading west here. I don't know how many tree lines I can push to before I can confirm that I'm not sure where I am. What's that over there? Is that a rock? Yeah, I thought it was top of a house. We're sort of heading west. We are hungry. I do still have crab. We're dark blue cold. This is when I like just stumble into the airfield. Man, what in the blizzardy nonsense? I think we're above it. I think it's over here. But I'm gonna have to stop, make a fire, and I don't really want to do that. But I have to. But I don't want to. But I have to. Wait. Convoy. There's a convoy. So yes, there are convoys on this. That's kind of confirmed that for us. Maybe looted. It is fairly looted. Yep, someone's been through. Oh, that sucks. Namaz. No motoring rounds either. Okay, so Starry Sober tents are there. Unfortunately, I can't go to them because I'm going to have to just make a fire and eat some food. We're going to head into this tree line. Hopefully I can find some cover here somewhere. I don't know where that's going to be, but... only foolish solo people are out in the blizzard, surely. All good, Thomas? Yep, all good. Right, where can I make a fire here? There's nowhere good, is there? Maybe behind that rock will do. Or that, yeah, maybe there. I don't know. Nowhere feels particularly sensible at the moment. Thank you for the lurk, OGT. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know, where's, like, maybe here is good. Bit of cover. I can lay down. None of this is great, as I say. None of this is ideal. I actually need to worry about the blizzard as well, because the fire may go out. Yeah, none of these are great. Maybe here. I have got matches, but I think they may be damp, so I'm just doing this. Actually, let's not do that for now. Let's do this bit here. Nope. That's it. That should be in cover, I think. Please be in cover. It's in cover. That's excellent news. Unfortunately, it just got rid of that bush, which is weird, but fine. We're currently at risk of hypothermia. Let's have one of these. Okay, we're surviving. We're surviving, folks. Still need more food, but we're okay for now. I also don't have any water at the moment, which is not great. God, we were losing health so quickly there. We dropped to chunked health. Chunked white health. Man, that's not good. Not good at all. We may get back to yellow hunger. Possibly. God, we've got badly damaged shoes as well. I actually need to go to those tents. Military tents that are down there are going to be super dangerous, but I need to go there. And I need to go into Starry Sobor as well to get food. So I need footwear, which hopefully I can get some boots. If not, I need to get footwear from the town. And I also need more food. Scaring that deer away earlier may prove a bit of an issue. So tricky, isn't it? Like, you can't get very far without food. If it's like regular Chernarus, you're tempted just to blitz through, but... Well, at least we are... Yellow hunger now. No rains, hey? That's a bold choice, using the wolf emote. Trying to summon some wolves. Are we geared? Semi. Semi. I could do with a plate carrier. And I could do with some more ammo for the Mosin. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Appreciate you lurking while you finished work. Hope you had a good, smooth work time as much as possible. The blizzard's actually changed direction, which is kind of not great, but it seems like we're fine at the moment. Yeah, second heat buff. Second heat buff. That's what we need. Ah, thank you, dude. You're very, very kind. I wish this branch would move, don't you? Let's not step on the fire, though. Man. So lucky that we've survived so far. Really need this second heat buff. Okay, we've dried out because we were wet as well. That was also making us extra cold. Right, we're not getting a third heat buff, are we? Nope. Right, it's time to move. Time to move. And I can't sprint here because I really, really need my calories. So that's Starry Sobor. Get our gun out. The military tents are just over here. Feels like the blizzard's actually ending. Oftentimes people camp in the woods next to them. Use the wolf emoji because it's your last day for the week? Oh, no rains. Nice. I understand. Yeah, let's assign some new meaning to the wolf emojis and not the current one, which is summoning wolves. Mark, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fun. What's going on? YouTube chat, Twitch chat are being mean. Someone say wolves. No, I said no wolves. If we got some, that'd be unbelievable, because this part of the map, you wouldn't expect to get them. Doesn't mean it's not possible, I suppose. Don't see any players here at the moment. There's a zombie up there. This is where I get all the loot that I don't need, but we'll take anyway. I'm glad we're right near barns as well, because hopefully we can get some wellies. Bison, nope, don't want any of that. 9mm. USG, no, not interested. The loot here is pretty average, to be honest. Scope, we'll take that. Boots. Amazing. Nope. Oh, the SG. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? This is going to get me killed. Got one more tent here, and then we go. Oh, we did this one. We go. Back through the town. No. Bear trap there. I've actually broken my leg there before. I wonder if it's the same person who said it. Okay. Still hungry again. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not good. going to drop this. No point in having two guns that shoot 9mm. And I've got to find some food fast. Oh. Take the compensator off. Put that on there. Right, I've got to go and find something to eat. Somewhere, somehow. I'm still triple carrying. I think the shotgun is worth keeping just until we get additional ammo for the Mosin, you know? Oh, no way. That's amazing. Shame we don't have a suppressor for this, but that's okay. Oh, really? Nice. Need that as well. Slurry Sobor is really providing for us at the moment. Right, we could get some Mosin rounds over there, possibly. And we have got an ice axe, so I can fish. An ice pick, I should say. Let me just check in here. Sometimes get a little bit of food. No food, but we do get alcohol tincture. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Come on. Mosin rounds, Mosin rounds. It's 308. It's 308. You can't buy 308 when you want it. Aggro's on me. I thought I heard aggro. I was a little bit concerned there was a player. Right. So we're good but for hunger, folks. We're good but for hunger. I mentioned this at the start of the stream, and I'll mention it again in an hour, folks. At 5 o'clock, just after 5 o'clock, I've got to pop out really briefly, hopefully. Probably about 10-15 minutes. So I'm just saying that now. I will be leaving the stream running while I'm out, but I do need to go and sort something out real quick in about an hour. What gun do I have? I've got 3 guns. I've got a Mosin. It's my sniper rifle. I've got an SG-5. That's my little submachine gun. And I've got a pump action shotgun. Are we going to watch videos? I guess I could put a video on for you. No rains, that's a good shout. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not exactly sure what the situation will be. I may need to... If I'm still on this character and I log out, there may be a queue for me to get back in. So, I don't know what I do with that. Unless I just call it in an hour on this character, which would be a shame. I don't really want to do that. I'll have to see what the queue situation is. That'll probably force my hand, I suppose. But yeah, I could put a video on for you. I could put a video on. I could put on my last video, which is about 20 minutes long. You'll be doing your cooking then? Perfect timing, Punisher? Nice. I aim to please. I aim to please. Hopefully it'll be super quick. I've just literally just got to pop out to a shop and just do something. Because I really, well, I'm not going to, but I really don't want to have to stop the stream and then restart the stream. You know, that'd not be good. I also don't want to leave myself just in a server for 15 minutes. Hammy, hey, afternoon, dude. Afternoon. Welcome in. Good Thursday to you. Hope you're having a good day so far, bud. Always having his little afternoon snooze. God, he had a good old run around in the park earlier. Bless him. Didn't look like a 7-year-old. Sprinting off after his ball he was. Try and get him some good exercise, you know, running around, being a bit silly and stuffs. He's a funny boy though, the dog. You have to kind of really... some dogs will just play with you, you know? Some dogs are just like, yeah, please play with me. I will play with you. He's not one of those dogs. He is a dog who's like, you have to work. He'll tell you that he wants to play. He'll be like, just stood there, like, looking at you. So you know he wants to play, but he'll just be a dog that's like, you've got to really work to impress him. He's so funny. I don't know where he's got that from. I think maybe because when he was younger, he was pushed around a bit by his brothers. Because he was like the runt boy. He was 8 of 9. He was pushed around by his brothers. So I think now he doesn't really trust the play. Maybe it's like something in him. He's like, I don't trust the play unless you start the play, you know? Something like that. We don't have a pic of him, no rains. No, I'm a little bit... I do talk about him a fair bit, but I'm a little bit... Take it easy, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day, dude. Maybe see you in a bit. I am a little bit protective of his identity and what he looks like, you know. So, yeah, sadly not. I don't have a picture to share. But maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I just call him the boy. No, you're all good. Yeah, you're all good. It comes up fairly frequently. Understandably so, you know. But I kind of treat him in that regard. Obviously, he's not our child. But we don't have children. And I do kind of treat him a bit that way in terms of looking after, you know. It's just a hangover from during, like, the COVID-19 pandemic where in the UK dog theft was pretty high. So it's a hangover from that, to be honest. Like, you know, that's just how we've been. Like, we don't share pictures of him on social media. Like, publicly, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want that, but I don't want someone else to have it. Really. I'm going to have to go hunting or something, but I don't know quite where I can do that. I need to find some food somewhere. Oh, there's normally something on the hob there. Worn, badly damaged. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Hammy. Sorry, I did see your comment then. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you, dude. Better for the rain being outside and me being inside. Oh, that's good. Take that. It's not food, but it's something, isn't it? I don't think I want to do that there. Come on, Kev. Can't mess around. We're in a dangerous place. Drop that. Don't need it. Put that in there. Let's put you up there. Hope you defrost a bit quick. Okay. I could do ice fishing here, but it seems a little bit risky. Yeah, I think that's too risky. Someone's going to come by. Here is a little bit better, but I still think that's too risky. I think we go to Cabanino and try and get some food. But yeah, I'm doing very well, Tammy. Sorry, just go back to that. I'm feeling very I don't know if people understand what I mean when I say this, but I'm feeling very in my energy, if you know what I mean. I'm feeling very... I kind of started 2026 with a view to streaming more and being more content active. I'm still working, like I still do client work, and I'm fitting that in. But I'm feeling very much in tune with what I want to be doing, you know, creatively. As regulars will know, I'm a big fan of streaming. I really do love it, so it's nice to be doing it more. I'm feeling kind of that's where my energy wants me to be, and that's kind of where I want to be, so yeah, it's good. And it's nice to be streaming during the day a bit more as well, because I feel like I've got a bit more energy to give. I'm definitely more of a morning day person than an evening person. So, yeah. No problem with streaming in the evening, but you know, it's nice to have that on a Friday as a kind of a chill, relaxing end to the week, if you want. Rather than kind of... Before I was only streaming like Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday, so... And Thursday was the evening. So yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I could probably be a little bit more healthy, but... You know, one thing at a time. I have actually eaten breakfast and lunch today, so that's useful. No way. Oh no. Oh, the other one's in better condition. Definitely don't do that. There we are. Any food? Oh, we've got some unknown. Not great, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? That would just get us out of danger. I think we go up to this tree line and just defrost what we've got. No animals. Yeah, no animals. It is really quiet. We did see some deer earlier, but I unknowingly scared them off, I suppose. I was yammering away and I didn't actually hear if they made a noise. Maybe they did, but... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot a fox. Survival, but at what cost? At what cost, folks? Yeah, you can eat foxes. Any wildlife in the game you can shoot and eat. Whether you want to or not is a different is a different matter. But you can do that. Even wolves, yeah, wolves and bears you can shoot and eat, although there was a change last year. I think it was last year. Maybe it was actually late 2024, I think, with Sakal, when Frostline released. But there's been a change within the last 2 years, let's say that, whereby you can shoot and eat foxes and bears. However, if you do that, you've got a 50% chance of getting sick from doing it. I think this is probably fine. Right, I think now we can probably drop the shotgun. So we're not triple carrying anymore, which is good. And we've got an MK2. It's pretty smart, isn't it? A reskinned MK2. Well, I can stack the slugs. Yeah, I guess I could drop them now, couldn't I? Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we'll drop them. Good shout. MK2 doesn't look like a plastic gun anymore. Funny you should say that. I actually think... I was just thinking it. I think it looks worse. I don't know why. I just... Oh. I guess it does look more like a stereotypical gun, but... I don't know. Yeah, to me it just doesn't... I guess I'm just used to it. Maybe I'm just used to the... Too used to the silvery grey. But yeah, it does look like a proper thing. Yeah, I heard a shot. I didn't hear it early enough to work out what direction it was, but I did hear a shot. Right off the tree. towards Cabanino. Could be up at the airfield, maybe. The airfield's not even that far away. Could be in Cabanino itself. Let's do that. Let's do that. What else can I put in there that I don't need? Let's just take that out. Let's take that out. Move that out. Put that there. Put that there. Move you. Do that. There's an all black skinned one that looks awful. Oh no. Of the MK2. That sucks. So, thankfully, we're in a position where we don't need to really rush anything at the moment. I'm a little bit sick now from that unknown food, but that's fine. Wondering where that shot was. I want to move somewhere where there's a bit more cover, but this isn't a great place to be honest. I can hear a rabbit. Pretty sure I just heard a rabbit. Just keeping an eye out as well down that direction for those shots. I don't know, I don't want to go too far from this tree at the moment. Okay, I think we go maybe towards VMC. I've only got one spare Mosing round, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, we're back to yellow hunger. That's good. That's a win. All I really want here is a plate carrier and some Mosing rounds, and we can try and be a bit more active in the map. I did think that going to Cabanino would be a bad idea, though. I'm glad that we went round it. I'm pretty sure that's where that shot would have been, but it could have been at the airfield. It could have been at the airfield. I don't think that's worth going up, that hunting stand. Just going to keep munching on the unknown food, just to keep our calories up a little bit. God, some of these, like, wildlife noises are absolutely wild. I suppose that's the point, isn't it? Purposely not running at the moment because obviously I want as much food in as possible. Oh, I'm sure it will, no rains. Yeah, I'm sure it will. So this server, this is a community server. When this wipes at the end of the month, so when it's reset at the end of the month, welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back. It will go to, I think it will go to spring, summer. What the hell was that? It'll go to spring, summer, and that will definitely bring more seasonal goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Excellent. That's good. Ralph, good morning from New Zealand. Well, good morning. Morning, morning. Good Friday? Happy Friday to you? Pretty sure it's Friday, right? Where you are? (2:51 AM) for Australia. Wow. For a specific part of Australia, I guess. Yeah, well, good Friday then, Ralph. I know New Zealand obviously has its own time situation, but I'm sure it's morning there on Friday. You are ahead of us. You are in the future. I hope you're doing well, Ralph. Good to see you. I don't like it. Right, all I really want here is mosing rounds. I can attack back. I think the zombies have been locked in. I guess a helmet would be good. Oh yeah, you're in there. Okay, fine. You've been locked in. That's good. What happened when you were gone? Stuff and things? No, I just moved over in the map a little bit. I found another Mosin, got some ammo. That's pretty much it, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not exactly sure when you went, but yeah, you haven't missed any sort of action. You know what I mean? That's the Z that I just killed. Oh. Do I want an SK? Possibly. Possibly. Is it just going to get me in trouble? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, now I hear a deer. This would be a really good place to put a tripwire, you know? I'm going to keep all this ammo, even if I don't take the SK, because I'm hopeful that we'll come across like an AKM at some point, maybe. Brain cannot work. Chuck that in there. Put that there. We'll chuck that there as well for now. Okay, we've got a tripwire. Oh, amazing. That is good. That also good. I don't think I want a massive bag. I think we're fine as we are, actually. I'm not too worried about doing, like, mega loot. Honestly, I'm kind of happy. I think we just go. Oh, yes, tack back. Yes, tack back. It's an AK. It's an AK. We keep with what we've got. Just going to give someone a really bad day, hopefully. You know what I should also have done there? I don't know. If I hear that go off, I know someone's come through. I was going to put an MK2 grenade next to it as well, but I think that may be overkill slightly. Oh. Nah, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. I'm going to be good today. I'm going to be good. We're going to move light. Light and nimble. I don't like this face mask, but I'm going to take it. Because it's warm. AK mag, pouches. An AK mag as well. It's an AK mag as well. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? Because I don't have the ammo for the AK mag. We've got an AK with an AK mag with no ammo. Oh, and it's a Spectre. What in the heck is going on? I can't take that either, can I? I should have taken the bigger bag. I don't need the bigger bag, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go like that. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what in the... Zeds have 762 sometimes. I think they have a mix, G-Main. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, welcome in. They sometimes have a mix. I was hoping they'd have some Mosin rounds, but I don't really want to be... It's a mix of ammo, I think, and I don't really want to be killing too many zombies. It's a tricky one, you know? Sometimes they do have it, but with the luck that I've been getting on this server... I don't want to massively advertise my my whereabouts, you know? I don't think. I don't know. I think I will take the tortilla back. I'm going to take this one. Hope you're good, G-Main. Good Thursday to you. Appreciate you coming in, dude, as always. You always find what you don't need? Yeah, same. Same as it ever was, yeah, for sure. I generally see mosing quite a lot myself, yeah. I see a fair bit of it. I mean, obviously I've picked up a box and a bit of 308 with this character. Do I have a 308 rifle? Nope. So I'm at an untimely end. Pistol suppressor. That's enough. I don't want to loot anything else here. You were too quick. Right, now I need to go because I'm making too much noise. Ah, 45. Right, we go, Kev. Come on. Staying far too long. Ah, goodness me. That's not good news. That's not good news. Toxic zone, no rains? Is there a toxic zone? Is that what you're asking? We're going to go the long way round, I think. Is there a toxic zone? No. Not on this server. I don't think there is a toxic zone. Is that right? Are we going to build a base? To be honest, I'm not really a base building kind of player. The idea of it doesn't excite me. Particularly because I usually play solo. And if I build a base on my own, I think it will take me a while. And I don't think I'll enjoy it massively, to be honest. I don't think it's massively for me. I may build a base in Humanity Z, which I'll probably play tomorrow evening. But yeah, lazy base building. It's not really why I got into the game. I'll still watch videos on YouTube of, you know, various people doing it, but I'm more of the one life, see what we can do. Die, respawn, go again kind of person, I guess. Oh, there's a stone here. Someone could be ahead of us. I need to have some food, don't I? Just a shame we don't have a cooking pot, because I need to get some water as well, shortly. I may drop the AK. I think I'm going to drop the AK. No, that's not the AK. I think we'll find another AK. I don't think we need to carry it. It's not like I've got loads of ammo. This is probably a pretty solid place for a stash, isn't it? Down here. Not that I make stashes much, but this is probably pretty good. What can I drop here? What don't I need to be carrying at the moment? I've got a lot of knives. Yeah, I'll leave it here. I mean, someone will probably find it, but it's whether or not I come back to this character, you know, if I... Yeah, that's not too obvious, I don't think. Leave it there. Could fish. I could fish. But I don't really have space for fish. But I could fish. Oh, I don't need to do that. Let's fix this up. Oh, nice. I didn't realise it was actually grey. Digital camo? That's kind of interesting. One thing we could do is you could head over to Krona Castle and try and get a 308 rifle. Now we've got 308. And a hunting scope. Or I could just go to the airfield. Given that it's 5:15, I'm going to have to start thinking about... And again, folks, if you just got here, I'm not ending the stream. It's just I need to pop out at 5 o'clock in about 15 minutes. Probably make a fire again. I guess we can make a fire in there, couldn't we? Gonna watch videos? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we'll do. I'll chuck a YouTube vid on one of my videos. I'm going to mute my mic as well when I go, of course, because the boy, I don't know, just in case the boy tries to take over the stream or something. You never know. Well, that's good. Start his own pupcast. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Dinky Sushi, hi. Hope you're well. Do I think Taylor Swift is more of a Gen Z or millennial thing? I have no strong view, to be honest. I think that's the first time I've ever been asked a Taylor Swift question. Probably both. I hear footsteps. Is she more of a Gen Z or millennial thing? Probably more Gen Z, I guess. Only because as her fame has grown, Gen Z will have been growing up, whereas millennials will have kind of known her from about 10 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I guess millennial. Oh, you think so as well, No Rains? Yeah. Carbon Final Boss? Carbon Final Boss? What's that? I was going to make a fire here, wasn't I? I don't think I want to necessarily make a fire here. Yeah, we are stacked. We are stacked. How sure wasn't a private jet polluting our planet? Well, private jets be like that. Yeah. Let's drop that. Yeah, I'll endeavour not to make things too political on the stream, of course, but private jets are obviously not the greatest for the planet, obviously. As someone who advocates for trees, I don't think that's a controversial view. What's the plan for this DayZ run? The plan is to not die. Plan is to get some more Mosin ammo and hopefully have a bit of a PvP win. That's the plan. Yeah, so PvP wins. That's what I'm after. I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, so hopefully less rough days would be good. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough sticks to get a heat buff. Sadly. Oh, where's the tack back gone? Win is basically the first two, yeah. Stay alive, thrive, and win. Yeah. Exactly what Funk said. If we stay alive and we thrive, we're winning. Effectively. Imagine having the ability to talk with trees. You bet they'd be chill as fuck. And newer trees are probably all rebellious. Newer trees are giving it all. I'm going to be the biggest. No, I'm going to be the biggest. New trees have all been here too long. It's time for some new growth in this forest. Speaking of which, interesting segue, folks. All YouTube level 2 memberships and Twitch subs, including free Prime subs, go towards tree planting donations with the UK's National Trust charity. !tree if you want more information on that. We've currently donated to plant 70 trees, top left on the screen, as you can see. Probably not folks who are on the shorts feed, sorry about that. Currently donated to plant 70 trees with the UK's National Trust. And the top right, when we hit 220, that'll be the next tree. I have got a backlog of trees that I need to donate to do, but it does cost me £10 a tree, so you know, I'm getting to them as quick as I can. And thankfully the massive support at the start of January has meant that there will be lots more trees to come, which I'm very thankful for. When I can get around to being able to do that. Soon enough, I hope, is the plan. Where did the AKM mag go? Here it is. Time to branch out. Let's put you in there. And that's ongoing, folks. It's not something that I do as a one-off. That's part of the channel. I donate to plant trees because I thought, why not? You know? Why not? I make the donation, and the certificates are either named for Twitch subs and YouTube members, if it's a combined goal, or if it's an individual gifter who's gifted, say, like 20 at once, they get the certificate. Or if you're watching on Twitch and you get 60,000 leaves, that is Twitch points, you can use the plant a tree reward, and I will donate to plant a tree on your behalf, and then you get your very own certificate. Solars, hey, welcome in, good to see you. But yeah, Dinky, appreciate you being in chat, and I hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you. Also, fine name, by the way. Dinky Sushi, like it. I'm in a pretty good position. I'm just wondering if I can fix up anything. Like, I don't need that anymore, do I? I can go. Come on, heat buff. Have I got it? I think I've got it, haven't I? Am I going to eat the next person I see? No. That is not within my plans. I may eat the next animal that I see, unless it's a fox. In which case I will not. Because I'm not shooting a fox. We're not eating fox. We're not eating fox. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Could you clear out a whole tree line if you chop them down? Yes, you could do. Yeah. I mean, trees do respawn, obviously, on the map. I don't know how quickly that happens. If anyone does, feel free to chime in with expert knowledge. But yeah, you could chop down a whole section of trees here. If you're building a base, you probably would need to do that, I guess. Decent amount of wood and all that stuffs. On restarts. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. So yeah, I guess you've got... depends on the server, but I guess you've got a 4-hour window to chop down as many trees as you want to. Imagine the YouTube video, I chopped down all the trees in the server. That's fine, you can link to my video where I talk about planting trees. I'm kind of going this way because I'm trying to think about Chernarus Castle. I'm also trying to find a semi-safe place for me to... Well, I'm going to have to log out, but I'm trying to find a semi-safe place for me to do that. It's a lot of sharpening stones, yeah, for chopping all the trees. You'd need an army to do it though. I don't think, even with like a 100 pop server, I don't think everyone could chop down all the trees. It wouldn't be possible. There's too many trees. Thousands upon thousands of trees, right? I don't think you'd be able to chop them all, even if everyone was doing the same thing. Although, some servers do have chainsaws, but I still think it'd be too many. You wouldn't be able to do it within a... I mean, you could do it, but I don't think you'd be able to do it within a restart window, is what I'm saying. It's not impossible, but... give the server a bald spot. So there's Chernarus Castle. I hired 20 of the best lumberjacks to help me wipe out those damn trees to make room for parking lots. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now, Dinky. It's your first time in chat, so I'm gonna just, you know, there's leeway, but, you know, we like trees here. We like trees. Let's not pave paradise and put up a parking lot, you know? Let's, It's a bold move. It's a bold move. A streamer who has a tree as the mascot logo. You know, it's some heavy talk. I'm only joking. Leaf it out. Oof, solars with the top tier pun. I said top tier and I'm sticking with it. This is a cool little channel. I've not seen this before. It's quite a nice little channel of water. Quite pleasing, isn't it? Right, it is 5 o'clock. Bear with me, folks. I think I'm going to have to leave the server. I'm just going to check the pop just because... Yeah, there may be a slight queue when I get back, or, you know, if I can't get in, we'll do something else. I'm going to leave the server. I do need to pop out, as I've mentioned numerous times, but in case you've just got here, I need to pop out to the shops quick. So I'll be, hopefully I'll be like maximum 10-15 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a video that you can watch. And I'm even going to use my YouTube Premium account so that you don't have to watch the ads. I think. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that, so I have to switch. Right. You may have to watch an ad. Apologies. You may have to, but I'm going to find one of my videos. What's a good one? I've got a 19-minute one. Oh, no, actually, I've got a 25:58. I've got a 25:58. Let's do that one. I don't think I'll be that long. But, you know, if you want to watch the rest of the video at some point, you can do that. It's called How 6 Random Survivors Surprised Everyone. Okay, that's the title of it. So we'll do that. Let me just go here.
Running break.
Oh god. These AI adverts, I really hate them. Right, let's skip that. Right, we do this, we do this. Let me switch back to this scene so that you don't get the music. Yeah, I hope you don't get any dodgy ads, but if I have a personal account, and obviously I don't want to switch to that account because it, you know, I have to be careful of like what's on screen and stuff, but also it's a whole thing because I'm logged into YouTube when I'm streaming, and if I switch accounts, you know, it'll be strange. Anyway, this is the video, okay? I hope you enjoy it. This is actually a really fun one. So, yeah. You'll probably recognise a voice or two in it. And I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? I'll be back in about... It's okay, Papa. Okay. He thinks it's time. It's not time for him. I'll be back, hopefully about 10-15 minutes. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, I'll be back soon, folks. Okay. Stuff soon. Yeah, there's some sort of bunkers down there. We do not have very good camouflage, and we do not have very good protection. We're going to go for it, though, because that's what we're here for. Of course, of course. The most memorable and random dayz adventure may be your very next life. This keeps me playing, and that's what this video is about. A team up, chaotic PvP, and a story I'll always remember. After 4,000 hours, this adventure on the PNW map proves that one death doesn't define a day. Enjoy, and I'll catch you soon. A gun would be good. Okay. 4 shots. Something. It's not nothing. Let's just go and see what was happening, shall we, folks? We'll try and get a little bit of fight if we can. Okay, we definitely just spotted someone, didn't we? By the bus. Why am I shooting with a repeater carbine, folks? I'm not going to win, am I? I'm tempted to go back, but I want to find... If I can find like a BK team with a couple of shots, I'm going to feel better than the 3 shots I've got in the repeater. Actually, very little loot around. Indeed, while there was plenty of food around, I was struggling to find any good weapons and ammo. So I decided to stock up and head into the map. See you later, Ocean Shores. So I'm guessing that we are now heading west. Looks like the sun's in the south. Manchester, Hallam Bay. Feeling like this has pretty much all been gone bad, I suppose. Only chambered, no mag. Olympic National Forest. Okay. Attention campers. Bigfoot warning. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh, there's someone there. They've got a ballistic vest on. They may have seen me. They killed these Zeds. And they disappeared. I can't believe I lost sight of them. How weird. There's a zombie up there. Maybe they just went up into the woods. That is so strange. I think we'll take that trail that we saw anyway. We'll take that up into the hills and see where we go. Camping spot. I guess that's where that trail ends then. Get him. Missed. Which I've only got one shot left in the repeater.
Hello.
Hey, you okay?
Friendly, hello.
Were you just shooting? Someone was just shooting.
No. Yeah, we don't have bullets, so we don't.
Okay.
No, we heard it coming from this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was over there. I came running. Sorry, I put the gun away.
Yeah. We are going that way.
Okay, dude. Alright, good luck. Be safe.
Good luck.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, dude, you alright? Did you hear shots?
what's up? Yeah, I did. I was looking out for where that might have been.
Okay. Do you, Okay, are you alone?
Yeah, I'm okay. There's a guy over there.
Yeah.
Right in front of me. He went behind this brown house. I don't know if he's with you.
Oh, I just spoke to those. I think there's 2 of them. Yeah. Are you
Ah, okay.
carrying anything? Weapon-wise?
I mean, I've got... I'm a bit of a butcher. I've got a cleaver, and then I have a meat tenderizer, you know?
Can you carry bolts? I've got a crossbow if you can.
Bolts. Yeah, I can carry bolts. I'll have to find some.
There you go.
Oh, legend. Thank you, thank you.
No worries. Yeah, it's been pretty shooty here. I don't know.
Really,
Don't know who's
has.
causing mischief.
I've
Yeah.
not really spoken to many friendly people. It's all been people who were dressed up like Chewbacca, running around and shooting everyone.
What? I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, you'll know it when you see it. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. Thank you, I appreciate that, Dave, by the way. What was your name?
You're all good,
Down
dude.
front. 2 people. Hello. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa!
Jesus!
That wasn't very friendly.
Yeah, no, not at all. So should we go to the 2 people over here and see if they'll help us?
Yeah, let's do that.
Hello?
Hey, yeah.
We're in need
Anyone?
of urgent help. Hello?
Yeah, they're here. I think they're here.
Hello?
Hey!
Yo, yo, yo! Someone just shot us.
I wish
There
you
were 2
again.
guys
Yeah,
at the fuel pump.
My buddy's over at the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, I just bumped
Oh,
into
yeah,
you
yeah.
two, didn't I?
Listen, there are some bad guys we've got to kill. Because if we have ammo, we should go deal with those people at the fuel pump.
I don't have any buckshot, unfortunately. I've got some.
Ah,
I've only got
22.
1 shot.
got 1 shot.
Yeah.
I've got a Colt
Okay, well, I
that's
mean, hey,
chambered.
I have the
Someone want that?
crossbow. If I can pick one off first, we can definitely do something.
Do they have guns?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they
yeah.
shot us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I reckon we get over there and take him out.
Just like that, I went from a solo survivor to a squad of 4. Anyone got any 45? I can give them my Colt. Only chambered, but
I've got a little bit of 9mm.
I've got it, yeah.
you guys have got 45?
I have. Yeah, yeah. You want?
No, there's a gun there on the floor. Get the gun.
Oh, thank you.
Only chambered, but better than nothing. Anyone's got any 357, let me know. I've only got 1 shot.
Yeah, they must be down this way.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, I think we hunt them.
We did see a guy in a red jacket up here.
Yep, that's the guy.
Oh, that's the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy that shot us. He swung around the corner and said, "That's the guy," and then bang, shot us.
Well, shit, I had a chance to shoot him, but I guess I should have taken it.
I was the guy. He was right.
Did he go?
He went down the road this way. He went straight.
I think we just run straight down this. In front, in front, in front. In front.
Zombie here.
Yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Yeah,
There's
it's over here.
3 people.
It's down this way. I couldn't go because I don't have a gas mask. No, sometimes you do. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the gas covers it.
Oh. Probably get out of here. Oh.
I'm 65, and today I'm switching from doing nothing to Tai Chi chair workouts. Hope it's worth it. This is me after 2 months of Tai Chi chair workouts. I feel younger and stronger than in my 30s.
Men over 50 should not be running, lifting, or crunching. There's a smarter way. Tai Chi chair workouts. In 1 week, you'll move better than 90% people of your age. In 2 weeks, you'll have a toned body. In a month, your wife won't believe your results. Here's a personalized Tai Chi chair workout plan, designed especially for beginners over 50. These beginner-friendly exercises takes just 7 minutes a day. No floor work, no jumping. It's a game changer for your health and longevity. Get you printable and follow along.
EasyJet's Big Orange Sale is now on. Get up to £500 off package holidays and up to 20% off flights. Book now at easyjet.com. Get out there.
Oh my.
Was that us shooting?
All right, hands up! Hands up! Hands up right now, or else you die
We
too.
can talk about this.
Hands in the air.
Talk about this, man.
We
Hands in
will.
the air.
Hands in the air, and we can talk. Hands
What
up,
are we
and we can
doing?
talk.
Man, wait,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
got-
Hold
They got. I don't know. I guess they got us. We gotta get robbed.
Hands up,
brother.
hands up, right? With four versus two.
Fucking try it, dude. Hands
Four
up.
versus two. Hands up, boys. Hands up,
Fine,
boys.
fine.
Wait,
Four.
I don't know the bind. I don't know the bind. Hold on.
F5.
Listen, we can talk about this.
F5.
I don't
We
have
can
it
talk
bound. I
about
don't have
this.
it bound. I don't
That's
have it
fine.
bound.
It's fine. All right. Listen. I feel like you two weren't the people that shot at us before, and now I feel kind of bad.
It was that. Listen, listen. Let me speak for a second. That fine gentleman over there that you happened to put a round in between his eyes was the one that was shooting at you originally.
Oh, good
And
shot.
he. Oh, by the
Oh,
way, there's
okay,
I'm
good.
pretty sure there's a guy behind you guys. I'm not even kidding. There's a guy at the truck behind you guys.
What's he wearing?
I don't know, but
Oh,
he's
I see.
definitely looting that body. Listen,
That's fine.
I'm gonna
That's
keep
a
my
good
hands up,
shot.
all right? I'm gonna keep my hands up. I don't trust that man over there. He's sketching me out.
You're all good. You're all good.
All right, listen.
Okay. Well,
Maybe we can get to an agreement here. If we can be bait for someone up ahead, and we'll let you
Okay,
know
I like
what happens after. Yeah, how does that sound?
I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon. Hear me out, okay? We dealt with the guy who was in your group that was a bit of a problem, right? He's gone.
He's
I
definitely
think
gone.
what we do.
Even though we knew him for 5 seconds, but you are correct.
Here's what we do, okay? You two come with us. We're going to the airfield, and we're dealing with the group that are camping the ATC, okay?
Oh, I can do that.
All right, tell you what. When we get there,
Sounds
I'll
good.
be the first one to fucking send it. How does that sound? That'll be.
How does that sound, folks? How does that sound? I'm back. I'm back. There is a bit. We're about halfway through the video, you know? Halfway through the video. So I'm not going to play the rest of it. But if you want to watch it, it's called How 6 Random Survivors Surprised Everyone. There you go. 12 minutes, bang on. You can check the rest yourself if you want. Okay. I'm hoping that you'd much rather me actually stream live rather than watch a video. I'm hoping that's the case. You know, I know it's been a bit of a hard stream so far, but thank you, folks, and thank you for dealing with the ads as well. Not the best, is it? But you know,
a
Like the sound
token
of
of
it.
my.
there you go. You can probably recognise my body double in that one, or voice double, I should say. But yeah, there we are. I like how my YouTube views went up when I disappeared from the stream. That's good. I won't take it at all personally. It's fine. Okay, cool. We shall. Had a blast doing your Tai Chi workout, Mark. Nice, very cool. Very, very cool. I've been getting a lot of AI ads for Tai Chi, which is a bit weird, but I like Tai Chi. I do like Tai Chi. We'll get back in to this server, folks, I think. And we'll pick up this character again. I'm back. I'm back. Young Apprentice, yeah. Hey, you were watching that? I'm sorry, G-Main. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I love trees so much, what's my favourite type? My favourite type of tree is any tree that's thriving. Cop-out answer. My favourite type of tree is probably either the Kampusia tree, which is the tree that Kempus is the name of the wood for. So Kempus wood comes from the Kampusia or Kampusia tree, which I think is native to Southeast Asia, I believe. It's either that or a good old oak tree, because obviously I'm English by birth, and I love an oak tree because they just live and live. They can live on for ages. But giant redwoods are good, you know? Sequoias. There's so many. There's so many good ones out there. I'm not a big fan of the London plane tree. I think it's called the London plane tree. Because it smells a certain way, which we don't need to go into, but yeah. Oh, there we are, yeah. Kempus is the name of a type of wood. Iron is your favourite one, no rains? Understandable. Mine is very cool. I already know your favourite tree, G-Main. Does it count as a tree? I guess it does, doesn't it? I guess it does. But yeah, I can probably guess. I'm surprised how quick... I was literally 12 minutes. I'm surprised how quick I was. You know when you're like in a shop and you're waiting for someone to do something? Say like you're collecting a parcel or something like that, you know? And the person is... They're not like slow, but they're super relaxed. They're just doing, you know... They're obviously in their work mode. They're just focused on what they're doing. They're just doing one task after another. They're not rushing. They're just making sure the tasks are done well. That was the person that I had at the shop. Brilliant. Brilliant. But it felt like I was there longer than I probably was. Yeah, a kind of flow state, you know? A kind of flow state. Worked at a Christmas tree lot last December and came across grands which have a nice citrus-like smell. Oh, nice. Your favourite tree can grow up to 20 to 30, can grow for 20 to 30 years. Really, G-Main? Probably a lifetime. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't know that. Every day is a day is something to learn. Tree related. I have to say that break worked much better than I could have hoped for. I was quick, we got back in. Everything went pretty well. Right, we're going to go for a tundra. Because I love a tundra. We're going to try and find one. Also because we have, obviously, 308 ammo. Daisy wet socks update. Bless the boy. He didn't know, obviously, I can't tell him. Like, I can tell him, but he doesn't necessarily understand. He was like, where are you going? And because I normally only leave this chair to obviously sort him out for his D-I-double-N-E-R, he was like, oh, it's that time already. And I had to convince him that it wasn't that time already. And then I had to convince him that I was going to be quick. And he was looking at me all quizzically with his head on the side like, what? Yeah, so one thing I don't have, actually, is water. That is not great. I'm not sure. Is there a well up here near Krona? I can't honestly remember if there is. There's water just here, but I don't have any more... I don't have any more, what's the word? Chlorine tabs, do I? I've got multi-bits, I suppose. I could do that. Wet boots. Wet boots, wet socks. Look at that wonderful seam in the river. Look at that. Naturally occurring seam. The wonder of nature. Did people enjoy the video from what they saw? That is one of my more recent ones, so that is kind of where my editing is at the moment. I do try and obviously improve each time. But there's, you know, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot to pack in. You know, it's tricky. It is tricky to trim down several hours worth of dayz into something, you know, that makes a lot of sense. But you love it without the ads? Yeah. Apologies about the ads. Especially like people who weren't in the UK getting, well, not especially, but I appreciate that people in the UK will have got adverts for companies and be like, what the heck is this? What is this advert that I'm seeing? Wormy, hey, good to see you, dude. I hope you're keeping well. Maybe just a lot of caps there or something. I'm not sure what happened on the... Oh, maybe you deleted it. That's all good. But I hope you're well. Good to see you, dude. You sat down and listened. Nice. It may be well over there, actually, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. Thank you for the lurk, Solars. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I hope you can get dry and warm. Obviously, I was only out there briefly. I got pretty wet. Pretty wet. Did I not fix the frying pan? Surely I can fix the frying pan. I can. Oh, please be a tundra. It's a savannah. I'm going to take it. I would much prefer a tundra, but a savannah at least has got a 10-round mag. Man, this is so tricky to see now. Oh, it's a CR527. Not what we want. But that's probably been dropped. I'm not beyond a compass. A compass for Kempus, as we say. Good to see you, but Wormy, I hope you're good, dude. I hope you're very well. Good Thursday to you. So yeah, folks who watched the video there, again, thank you for watching that video. the 12 minutes of it. I am trying to now do one per week if I can. Which is not easy to do, but hopefully there'll be a new video on Saturday. So, yeah, do keep your eyes open. If I'm not streaming, hopefully there's new content about, you know? That's the plan. I want my tundra. I chopped all the trees in Chernarus. That's your video, Dinky. That's your video. I don't want to nick your idea, you know? Oh, it's a white savannah. Pristine. I'm not worried about it being white, to be honest. Doesn't matter. No tundra, though. That's a shame. No tundra. I don't think I checked everywhere. There's got to be another place to check. There we are. Man, I've got to find some food somewhere. Did I check all of this? I don't feel like I checked it all. I thought I heard someone then, but I think the rocks are playing tricks on me. Tricksy rocks. Oh, I definitely don't need those, do I? Drop that. Don't dry from slugs. Worn fang. Official community servers reset every 3 to 6 hours, but some community servers have a 12-hour cycle. I think most servers that I play reset every 4 hours, but yeah. I guess 3 to 6 is the... kind of hard limits, I guess, if you want to call it for that. A savannah? We got a savannah. Doing great. Good to hear, Wormy. Good to hear, dude. Oh, I like the revolver. That looks pretty good. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go and hunt something. But what? And where? And how? Gotta get some food from somewhere, folks. How long does it take to chop down a tree? About 10 seconds. 15 at a push. Do I still have the jig? I did have a fishing jig at some point in this character. I don't know if I got rid of it. I think I did get rid of it. I think I did. I don't have it anymore, do I? Ooh. Alright, we need to find some food from somewhere. There are often deer on this side of the map. It'd be great to find one. I'm a bit concerned by the fact that, I could go over to West Evac. I don't normally go that way. I could go over there. If I can find it. I have got a compass now, so... Because there could be tack back over at West Evac. That's what I'm thinking. And there could be AK ammo. Okay, flashbang. Incoming, folks. Ooh! It's a lot. Moschino. Rona. It's directly west. So we're sort of... here-ish now, I guess. But it's directly west. Cheers. That way. That doesn't feel right. It is right, but it doesn't feel right. Because I feel like it's over there somewhere. But that's obviously north. In any case, it's on this side of the river. So it's over there. See, this to me feels like I'm going south. Like I'm going back. Like, towards the coast, but... I guess there's a chance of a military train down here as well. In 4 hours, you could probably chop down 960 trees if they take 10 seconds each and going at a pace of 4 a minute. I think that's probably, and I don't know, I think that's around a 40th of the trees on Chernarus. So in theory, if you had 40 players... maybe you could do it, but that's not accounting for the distance between trees, you know? There's a really interesting video, if you haven't seen it, folks. There's a dude who... he plays dayz, he edits dayz videos, and I think he does some mods as well. His name's Uncupa. U-N-C-U-E-P-A. He's an Australian dayz player. He's got quite an interesting video about like how many trees there are in Chernarus and other stuff. It's like interesting facts about dayz and Chernarus. I liked it anyway. Recommend checking it out. I can't remember the name of the video, but his name is Uncupa. U-N-C-U-E-P-A. Did they actually count all the trees? I think they used some sort of a little bit of guesswork. I think I can't actually remember now, but they did like trees in Chernarus, and they also did how many people were living in Chernarus at the time of the incident, if you want. And he's done that by going through like all the buildings that are on the map and working out how many people can be housed. It's very cool. We're not going west again. See, I never go west. Why aren't I going west? I'm going north. It's so unintuitive for me to kind of go this way and... Although if your mum adds a map, you'd say you know the amounts of all the resources that way? Oh, right. I was like, what fuck? If you're modding a map, yes. If you're modding a map, then you probably do know the resources, yeah. I was like, if your mum, that's quite specific. If your mum happens to work at, like, Bohemia. Oh, we're cold. Need fire. Need food. Not in a great situation. Flashbang map. So we're following the train line at the moment. We're here. Sort of here-ish. Tricrester's over here. Your mum wouldn't know how to turn the computer on, let alone make a map. Yeah, same. Same. I know, to her credit, she can turn a computer on. She can send an email. She can do, like, what she needs to do. Although she uses her phone more now than a laptop, but... Right, west we go. Tricrester is a tricky one because there's a good overwatch. It's probably a good time of day to go because it's dark. Oh, I don't like... Oh, we're right here. This is Tricrester. So there's an overwatch from rocks up there somewhere. Up there, there's... People often sit up there. What's that? M16? It is an M16. Take the M16, I think. I don't know if I've got enough ammo for it, though. That's the only downside here. There was a 30-round mag as well that I didn't take. We're actually in quite a lot of trouble here. We're dying pretty quickly. It's not ideal. What am I going to do with this, though? Vicar mag. Not that I particularly want it, but... Oh, no way. Remember when I dropped that AK? 30, 30... I dropped a 30 round mag, I think, for the M16. I didn't drop it actually, I didn't pick it up. It was back in VMC. It was back in VMC where we found all that loot on the floor. SK. This is where all the SKs are. Did I get sidetracked? I'm looking for food, Funk. I'm looking for food. I'm sort of looking for food, okay? I'm sort of. I'm hoping there's some tack back around here, honestly. Alright, I'm not prioritising food right now, but I'm kind of hoping there's some around. VR8, DMR mag. I also need a zombie that's wearing a plate carrier. You are not wearing a plate carrier. Oh, it's a VS89. Oh. Is there a mag in the VS89? There isn't. Okay, thank goodness. I'd take it if it had a mag, because I've got all those Mosey rounds, but I think we don't take it, because we've got the Savannah. Ow! Why didn't you die? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to find some food. I don't have any food at the moment. Multivits. Get on there, that's good. That's good for hydration at least. Vicar. Oh, I've got too many options now for guns. We'll keep the M16 for now. I think we drop the 9x39. Let's not worry about that just yet. Yeah, where? I need to find some food somewhere. If I can't find anything here, I'm going to have to fish. I honestly thought we may get lucky with tack back, but doesn't seem so at the moment, does it? Flashing red hunger now. Just going to check over here in these little shed bits. And then we'll leave. There's a couple of kiosks as well. Could be worth checking. Chlorine's good. Problem is, there's a lot of cars here that I can check for food, but it's pretty open, you know? Oh. Could do without you hitting me as well. Normally there's like a can of beans or something in some of these. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Bit of boots. Also no plate carrier, which is a shame. Could really have done with that. Zombie with tomatoes. Well, a zombie had a tomato on them. It's unusual. I'm not going to go back because I need to press on now and worry about fishing if we can't find food. The good news is, obviously, we've got the cooking set up. So if we do fish, I don't have to make a fire. I can just. Man, this has been properly cleaned out. I'm surprised we found that M16. To be honest, it was probably only left because it's damaged. Maybe someone opted for an AK. Right, we need to fish urgently. Oh, I can't fish, can I? No, I can't fish, folks. Oh, this is bad. I actually can't fish. Right, I'm just going to have to make a fire for now. Because I don't have any rope on me. I do not have any... I do not have any rope. I just realised. Right, all we can do is make a fire here. Oh, this is bad, bad, bad. This is bad, bad. Bad times, bad times. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a fire. And I'm going to have to try and get somewhere I can get food. I don't know where that is, but... What have I got on me? 6 rags. Yeah, okay. This is going to be sketchy. Pete, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're really good, dude. This is going to be sketchy. Particularly because this isn't a very hidden fire. Oh god, it's very open. It's very, very open. Right, we do that. We have a multivit. We drink some water. I should have got some more, like, clothes. I didn't even think that I didn't have a rope on me. I should have got some clothes from West Evac and made a rope. Never mind. Right, at least now we're only dying once. As in, we're dying from one stat, I guess is what I mean. Appreciate the follows coming in on Twitch. Thank you, folks. I am newly streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoons consistently, so yeah, thank you. You'll be seeing more of me at this time. Although tomorrow's stream is an evening stream, so yeah, just to say. Evening UK, obviously. Okay, where can we go to get food? Flashbang, folks. So we're sort of here-ish. We could go to Zabalot, which is northeast. I think that's going to be our best chance. Either that or... I think we go to Zabalot and then we can go east down here. We need to find some food up here. Or something that we can hunt. Or we need to find clothing, in which case we can fish. That's not that far. So northeast. Which is... that way. Never heard of that. Downloaded the game apparently on your radio. There's a stuck command button. If you get somewhere you shouldn't and can't get out, it puts you somewhere safer. What? Same if in a driving seat of a car. All the people who got stuck in the environment. A lot of people got stuck in the environment in the game. What game's that, Funk? Well, it just shifts you if you're struggling. Sounds weird. Funny though. But yeah, that is a bit odd. Right, I need a heat buff and then we're going. I've got to move like quick. I'm not prepared to let this character die. Not of hunger. Of all things, not of hunger. Definitely don't have any food on me. Which sucks. At least we've stabilised ourselves a little bit. Got ourselves warm. We're not thirsty. Oh, great. Daylight. That's fantastic news. Fire is a little bit less obvious now. We get warmer quicker as well. Come on, heat buff. I'm like stood right on you, no? State of Decay. Oh, I've heard of that. State of Decay 2. So we have 4 rags. I need 8 more rags if we're gonna... Okay, I can't stay for the second heat buff. We just go. We just gotta go. So yeah, we've managed to stabilise ourselves a little bit here, which is good. But we need 8 rags to make a rope. Northeast. Across the train tracks. Northeast, this way. I think this road should lead us to it. Oh no. Bad news, folks. Very bad news. Yellow health. If there's no food where we're going, we are quite out of options. Fishing is the most obvious, but... Also, making the choice to go without 2 heat baths is a calculated gamble. 2 would be better, but I need to get going, but also... going with 1, and there's a blizzard, I may be getting cold pretty soon, which is not good for our health. Obviously. Right, let me just stop here for 1 sec. Flashbang. We're somewhere on this road. We need to follow this road and then we need to take a right. Down here, I think. This should take us to the town. I think. I hope. I pray. Fingers crossed. I mean, there's buildings. Come on. We could do with a can of anything, but a jar of honey would be wonderful right now. Right, we're shooting everything that moves. Apparently we're missing everything that moves as well. That was a warning shot. Oh. I heard an animal. Pretty sure I heard an animal. Let me keep going this way for now. Right, that puts us... I can hear an animal, can't I? Where is it? Sounds like it's quite distant. Please, there's got to be food in one of these. Where is it? This way. Come on. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? I just heard it. But the wind is making it so hard. It's over here. MJ, I used to fuck a lot of freshies in this game. Okay. Okay. Each their own. Hell of a first comment as well. Where is it? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I've got the suppressor. I don't know if I want to use it, but... I can't see it. Maybe, Funk. Yeah, maybe. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's over there. It's right in the tree. I've got no stamina. Come on. That was worth using the suppressor on, I think. Why don't I have a mag for this, by the way? I definitely had a mag. Oh god, did I drop the mag somewhere? Probably. Right, let's not worry about that for now. MJ, you can chill out a little bit, dude, I think, you know? Just come in and you're saying... Used to fuck a lot of freshies in the ass, very gay, you know? You can chill out, dude. Please, that'd be good. I guess we could probably just cook here, right? No chill, only... Oh, okay. Well, how about this? If you don't chill, then you can go and, you know, comment in another chat. Yeah, how's that? In fact, you know what? Have a great rest of your day. This probably isn't the stream for you. Take it easy. Bye. Biscuit smasher. It's a biscuit smasher. Why can't people just chill, you know? It's just mind-boggling. I'm gutted that I've lost the Savannah mag. I know where I lost it as well. Oh, the boy's right. I do need to feed him. Give me one sec, Bubba. I know, Bub. I know. You're right. And he thought he was getting food earlier when I went out to do stuff. I know. Let me just fill this frying pan full of meat, Bubba, and I'll sort you out. No worries. Okay? That seems like a fair deal, doesn't it? Let's also get some rope. Yeah, I know, Funk. I know. It's either that or it might be what I've mentioned before, you know? Could be what I've mentioned before. If you know what I mean. But there you are. Oh, it's a shot not far away. That's not good, is it? That's bad times. I think those shots are at, Tricresta. Right, let's get this, and then I'm gonna have to go and feed the boy. I just want to get some food in before I do that, you know? I'm gonna have to leave myself AFK here. Oh my god. Right. I'll be back ASAP, folks. Just gotta go and feed the boy, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hopefully those shots don't get closer. Look after me, though. Right, back shortly. I'm back. What's going on, folks? Are the people still peopling? What's happening? Oh man, all our steaks are cold. Shots distant front. Could be Tricresta, could be Krona. I'll definitely head that way. Alright, let's do this for now. Make sure these aren't quite as cold as they were before. Fair fight around a minute ago. Okay. Thank you, folks. We may not be in a position to check that, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, still shots going off. Over that way. Directly ahead. Not sure what that is, but we will go and check it. I'm gonna have to leave the. I can't leave the pouches. That's the thing. How am I gonna do this? No, thank you, Bubba. No, thank you. No, no, thank you. No. Thank you. Silly pup. Boy's like, what if I just have a little bit of these crumbs? No. Old raw. Am I going to forget some of those raw? Probably. Good boy, Bubba. I'm gutted that I'm absolutely gutted that I lost the Savannah mag. So I've lost that by reloading it and then standing up too quick. It didn't go in the gun. That's so annoying. Right, so directly east, which I think would be Tricresta. YouTube folks, by the way, I really appreciate you, if you're watching, if you're lurking, if you're chatting. Apologies about the previous nonsense, but, the stream is a place for people to chill and just enjoy and have, relaxing and hopefully sometimes interesting conversation and other nonsense. It's not a place to come and be like trying to be the cool kid at the back of the class and stuff. It's no one needs that nonsense. There's enough of that nonsense out in the real world. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you, thank you. So the shots were this way, which is the town that we were just in. Well, they sounded a bit distant, didn't they? So we're out here. Zabalotta. Yeah. Was it here someone mentioned mixing Tarkov with dayz? Possibly. Possibly Funk, yeah. I don't think that's... I think that's probably something that comes up a little bit in dayz streams. I think that has been mentioned before, yeah. Memory serves. Okay, we're white chunks, which is good. You just found Escape from dayz, Cherno. I'm now wondering if there's a heli crash. Maybe that's why we were hearing so many shots. I've got loads of 9mm, I don't need that. So we're heading sort of back into the map a little bit here. I'm wondering where those shots were. Obviously we're cold again. Obviously. Shotgun. Blanketing the boy. Ow. Don't want to take too many of those shots. 100 pop server. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know where those shots were, folks. I think they're sort of in this area. I'd imagine a heli crash or a plane crash would make most sense, but... kind of tricky to tell. Could just be like people came across a group randomly. it doesn't seem very likely that there'd be many people like heading to the same areas or same buildings over here. Possibly, I guess. Okay. That zombie's on a roof. So maybe it was here. That zombie's chasing a pig. That zombie is aggroed, but it could be they're aggroed on the pig. One on the roof. I guess there could have been shots here. Doesn't seem... Trying to see if there's any drop loot around. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, bizarre. I'm kind of struggling to work out what those shots would mean. We're sort of heading east now. They weren't that far, were they? They sounded like maybe 800-900 meters away. And I'm not seeing any, like, heli crash or anything. A bit bizarre, to be honest. I do need to get some more water. Again. Again. I have to like stand in the river to get water. It's a bit weird. No one taking a leak upstream. It's right, I've chlorinated it. I'm sure chlorine works on everything, right? Usually unequip your boots if you need to go in the water. That's a good idea, Mark. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably should do that, to be fair. Particularly on winter maps. Because it can be the difference between getting a cold and not. Right, I'm going to go this way in the hopes that we can find a tundra because I feel most aggrieved that the Savannah doesn't have a mag anymore. And I've lost 10 308 rounds to a silly little thing. Right, this is Lopatino, right, I think? Oh no, it isn't. We're a bit further north. No, we'll find out in a sec when I see the sign. 9mm. I'm still collecting 9mm. I don't know if I'm ever going to get a 9mm pistol, but... yeah, who knows what happens to those shots, though, then, that you know, that we heard. I definitely was up for chasing them. Babnobo. Bashnoi. Something like that. Flashbang. Vavlovo. That's what we are, Vavlovo. Okay. Wet boots in cold weather does make for an awful combo in real life, yeah. Yeah, I need to... It's not the same because obviously we haven't had frozen or minus freezing temperatures here, really. But when I take the boy for a walk, particularly recently, if it's been super rainy, I often come back because I don't have any waterproof shoes. I did have some, but they're now no longer waterproof. So I just have to wear, you know, whatever dry pair of shoes I've got, and then by the time I come back, I've got wet socks, wet feet, and I have to, you know, rinse them off and dry off and warm up and all that stuff. I can only imagine in sort of sub-zero temperatures. Well, I mean, I guess you're at risk of frostbite at that point, aren't you? Oh, that's handy. They are damaged, but I think I take them. Do I take them? Nah, we just take some more multivits instead. We'll be fine. Right, where am I going to get another rifle? I'd go to the airfield right now, but I'm not really feeling the chambered tundra, chambered savannah rather. Maybe we'll go to the airfield because I might find like a VS-89. Yeah, let's do that because, you know, let's try and get some action today. We might catch someone at tents or something, or someone might shoot at us, and, you know, you never know. You never know. try and push for something to happen. Yeah, it's not far, is it, Northwest Airfield? Punisher, hey, dude. Appreciate the lurk as always. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you, thank you. Another zombie on a roof. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. If you do indeed like the stream, which I hope you do. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, thank you. It's been fairly chilled so far, hasn't it? I'm up for us to have a bit of an action ending. If I can maybe get a win, that'd be good. I've still got another, like, just under an hour, though. Yeah, so I think Northwest Airfield is this way, right? I'm heading sort of south-east, I think. Now, we must have been really close to red health as well. Oh, what is that noise? What is that noise, folks? Siren call of the airfield. Right, there's Bash. That might actually be VMC. We're actually quite away. I thought we were closer, but it's not too far. What was that over there then? Because that isn't the airfield. And we're cold again. Probably shouldn't have kept the boots on, should I? That must have been like Lopatino. Because we're getting to the airfield now. I don't really want to be in this tree line with logs in my hand, if I'm honest. I've got to do it. Otherwise, we're going to be back to yellow health pretty soon. Not super obvious that, which is nice. Blimey. Airfield is the place to be. Airfield sounds like the place to pass away. It's all just a journey to the coast. It's all just a little bit of respawning, repeating. Right, we've got damp. Wait for me, I'm coming. So that's down at the south end of the airfield. Michael, hey, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Back to the coast with you. Have I ever betrayed or eaten someone before? I've definitely had cannibal runs in the past. I don't tend to do them now because I find the chuckling a little bit just grating, to be honest. But I have done that in the past. Have I betrayed anyone? No. I've never really betrayed anyone that I've been running with. One of my recent shorts, one of my most popular shorts ever actually, one of my recent ones. I guess I technically betrayed someone, but I literally just met them, so yeah, I'm not going to ruin it if you want to go and check that short out, but yeah, not really. Not really. I'm not someone who would run with you for like 2, 3, 4 hours and then shoot you or drop a grenade in a fire. That's not really for me. I don't find fun in that. Doing okay? Nice, Michael. Is the run going well? Yeah. We haven't had any action. We're doing okay though. We've got some gear. Although I did lose my Savannah mag, which I'm a bit salty about, but we're doing okay. Yeah, we were in a bit of a food emergency, as per usual, you know, but we're back on it now. I try to, I'm trying to kind of hunt PvP right now, but the cold got me, so I had to stop to make a fire. Yeah, Mark, I mean, I understand, you know, it's a game and people play how they want to play, but it's not the way that I would choose to play. Betrayal isn't my thing. I know there's people out there that do it, and fair enough, but partly for me, it's because, you know, if I'm running with someone, if it's an arranged team up or something with another streamer, which hopefully there'll be more of in the near future, obviously I'm not going to betray them, but if I randomly meet someone and they seem like a decent dude, and I use the term dude neutrally, gender neutrally, folks, just for everyone. If I meet someone who seems decent, then I'm not going to, you know, why would I? I'd much rather enjoy the random adventure with them, to be honest. Sometimes, like, having a really cool random adventure like that is just a lot of fun. Because you may never come across that person again. If you do come across them again, then, you know, you can be like, you're the dude that I had that random cool adventure with, and that's really nice. If your paths happen to cross, rather than you're the dude who betrayed me after 4 hours, and yeah, I don't know, you know, that's just, but that again, lazy, you can play however you want. That's just how I view the game. And again, yeah, if you're mutual friends and it's like that's a joke, that yeah, you know, that's harmless enough, isn't it? Like, but again, I'm not judging anyone who wants to betray. You know, I just wouldn't do it. I mean, I'm absolutely judging their gameplay behaviour. But I'm not judging them as people, you know. It's a game, after all. Oh, this heat buff is silly. Come on. Did you know that you can rip your entire thumbnail off intact? You learned this the hard way. Oh, Michael! Oh, my God. Ooh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Thankfully, so far, I haven't ever lost a nail. I've bent a nail back quite far. And I've, like, damaged a nail, but I've never lost a nail. Oh, goodness me. No, I'm sorry to hear you in pain, dude. Yeah, that... Ugh. Yeah, 3 heat buffs is good. And we are cooking. Right, so the shots were down there. I think they were near the south. So I'm going to come over here and just sit in the trees a little bit inside the wall. Have a little look and see if I can see anyone. Makes everything hard when you can't use your thumb. Yeah, I bet. I can't actually believe we've not seen another player today. It's so random, dayz, isn't it? Like, yesterday we saw people all the time and I died a lot. And today we haven't seen anyone. It's almost as though people are the reason that I've been respawning. Right, so there's gas. Actually, is that gas over there? I feel like that's a gas grenade or something. Bobby, hey, what's up? What's up? Am I able to see how many people in the server? I could check. Not without leaving the server, but it was... I'm basically 99.9 recurring % sure that it's full. Because it was full when I... tried to rejoin, you know? Careful, careful, careful. Okay, so that explosion that we heard earlier was gas. That makes a lot of sense. So what were the shots that we heard then? People running out of the gas, fighting maybe? Is that a log or is that a player? That's a log. So I guess the shots were in the south. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this server's full right now. Your boss asked if he should call emergency services, Michael? Blimey, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's only a nail, but still, ow, you know? I guess they grow back, right? Nice to have a boss that cares, though, eh? That's good. I hope you're good, Bobby. Good Thursday to you, dude. That's a really odd gas zone. It covers like maybe an 1/8 or a 1/10 of the airfield, if that. That's really strange. Or maybe it does go all the way over as well. Maybe it's not strange. Maybe I'm strange. Maybe we're all strange. Eventually they'll grow back, yeah. I know, like, people who run or walk a lot or hike a lot tend to lose toenails, don't they? If they're not, I don't know, how do you prevent that? Like, wrapping your feet? I don't really know how you prevent that, but... I think we're approaching the area of the shots. I think we must be. This could be where there were shots if people were doing the keycard thing. Should be wearing gloves. Ah. Yeah, but still, you know, it's that's not a nice thing to happen regardless. I hope the pain eases quickly, dude. I don't really know what you can do for that, but I guess sort of mild painkillers or something. If I'd start betraying people on the stream, you'd stop watching, Mark? Yeah. No one is betraying anyone? No. I'm not. I promise. Yeah, it's not my playstyle. More shots to the south. I have, haven't I? I've gone straight past. Oh, it's gas, that's why. There's a barracks up there. Why is there a shot up there now? I'm down here. That feels weird. Keep going this way for now. Isn't the mouse more PvP focused? Yeah. Although, to be honest, any cold map tends to be pretty PvP focused. People tend to be more PvP oriented when the map is harder, I think, when it's more of a struggle, you know? That's my working theory, at least. Why can't I take those? Oh, they're tracer, are they? There we are. Oh. I really want to find a VS89 here somewhere. If I can. Oh, plate carrier, plate carrier, plate carrier. Right, now we're rocking, that's good. Probably a pretty good game to learn mouse and keyboard, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. It's USG. Okay, plate carrier acquired. The gas is gone. I think we go back up north. See what those shots were about. Probably a bit baity, but we'll give it a go. I think this is probably about as geared as I've been on Winter Chernarus in some time. I said that quickly because, you know, get it out before the jinx hits, but... the gas is still there. Oh, I just misread a text. I got a text message from, in the UK, there's a radio station called Heart. Like Heart FM. And I got a text message saying, you could win £300,000, wherever it was, you could win. And I didn't read the could bit. I read it as, you win 300. I was like, wait, what? the stream was about to end very abruptly. Very abruptly. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's it. Gotta go. I just gotta go and buy a new car, right? Okay. Imagine using that to cook. I'll have to do it at some point. H has come home and the boys nabbed my slider as a present. Now I've only got one slider. That's not fair. That is not fair, folks. Where's all the shooting now? So the shots that we heard were probably up here somewhere. But were they bait shots or were they someone shooting someone else? That's the question. If you win 300 grand, feel free to turn off the stream and get hammered. If that's not a reason to celebrate. Yeah, true. True that. Oh, it's an AK. Want to grab the holster? Because I've got a hip sack. Is the only reason. Oh, I could have put it on my chest, I suppose, couldn't I? Yeah, good point. I still forget that happens, that you can put it on the chest. Right, we're going with this because it's got more ammo. I think. And I've got 2 mags. Yeah, let's go get the holster. I tend to forget all the time that that's a thing. Thank you, Mark. Save myself some space, isn't it? I'm looking at the ground too much. I need to be keeping my eyes up. We're going to go to the favourite spot for overwatching tents. Well, this heat buff is lasting a good while. That's nice. Gas zone is so weird. Like that should start to dissipate now, but I am no gas guru. This isn't the best angle to have of tents, to be honest. Is something over there then? Oh. Oh. I see a hat. Is that a zombie or is that a player? Behind this wall. There's someone around because there's zombies there. What is that there? There's a zombie. Okay. There's people aggroed on the fire department. Infected aggroed there. There's definitely someone else here. Well, there was very recently. Check the tree line. People love sitting in there, including me. That's up at Bash. could risk the tents. It would be a risk. Nothing like a tree line with a good cup of coffee. I wish I had coffee. I had my coffee earlier, sadly. I think we need to move. There's definitely someone here. I can feel it. Like somewhere at the airfield there's someone. Obviously we've heard a few shots around as well. I think that gun that we just heard at Bash is the same gun that we heard. Oh man, winter sounds are getting me. I think the gun that we heard at Bash is the same gun that we heard when we were at the south, and we heard shooting towards the north. I don't know if that's someone actually shooting people or if they're just baiting, it's hard to tell. Shots out that way. What's out that way, though? That sounds like a proper fight, but... we're here. That's the Prudnoy, that fight. Man, had to say the C word out loud. I'm sorry, Michael, I'm sorry. Stuck in the laundromat washing clothes. Dude, I apologise profusely. But treat yourself to a nice cup of coffee when you get in. You can bet money on it. Really do with some 545. Yeah, that's where I thought those shots were earlier, by the way. There's dead Zeds there now, but there was gas. That's probably why there's dead Zeds. when we were up there, before we came into the airfield, I think those shots were there. Around there. But there was gas there, so I don't know. Do I take a... No, I've got a helmet. What do you mean, do you take a helmet? Jesus Christ. Who knew? Builders' hats are bulletproof. Oh no. No. Running out of ammo. If I can find an M-lock, I've got a suppressor. There's got to be people here. I'd normally go and sit up there and look for a snipe, but I don't really want to. I'd much rather just run around and try and see if I can see someone, I think. Why, Kev? Why? You don't need ACP rounds. What was that? This is the problem with chasing shots at the airfield. I feel like every time I do this... Wow, how did that not hit? More gas? Where's that one going? Is that here or is that the other side again? Okay, but it's not this side. Otherwise, we'd be currently choking. The sewing kit. Guess we can take that, can't we? Okay, I'm going to get a bit brave here, folks, because why not, you know? Yeah, it's a new skin for the MK. There's new skins on quite a few guns on this server, Michael. It's a new mod, I think, or it's a newly added mod or discovered mod. But yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I ain't seen it before today. It does look good. Come on. Where's my 545? Where's my 545 at? That's what I need. Badly damaged. Oh, it's great. It's great. I've got to take it. I've got to take it, folks. In this weather, you have to take this bag. Now we just need another plate. Yeah, a matching plate would be chef's kiss. Would be lovely. But that's good. That's also good. Oh. Don't know where that shot was. But it sounds like they're dropping someone here. Or like dropping Zeds here. From across the way. Like the shot is from up there somewhere. There they are. What is that? 300? I have no idea if that hit. Did it hit? So yeah, they were shooting Zeds. He dropped? They're going to be back up though, aren't they? Thomas, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, a Savannah kicks like a mule, but I imagine they'll be back up. That's okay, we're going to push. I think. They were there. I don't know if you can shoot through this glass. Probably not, I'd imagine. There's a zombie at the front. I'm wondering if that zombie's going to aggro. I honestly couldn't even, because of the kick, I couldn't even tell that player dropped. Obviously, I can't cover that ground anyway. Alright, let's just push it. What's the worst that can happen? I think they're still up. They're up and they're cold. They're up there. Oh. Wait, no way. What? Maybe that's the zombie I can hear? Maybe it's their buddy? There's always two, though. There's my tundra. I need to check that tower, really, but... Maybe it's zombies I can hear? I don't know where I shot them, confusingly. I don't know what they've died of there, but... I shot center mass. Okay. Just glad they're dead. I don't think there's anything here I need, is there, though? They didn't have a ton. They didn't have a ton of stuff. R12 was pretty impressive, but... I really want the Tundra. Might not be the guy. Possibly. Does feel like there's someone else here. I think that was the guy. I think that was the guy, folks. Yeah, I guess it was. It looks like the guy. And, yeah. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. He had white pants on. Yeah, always worth checking for a second, just because, you know, You know how dayz be. There's always one more. But yeah, nice. That's cool. That's the first time in a while that I've had a nice little sniper win. That's very good. Very good. I don't have an epi because I'd love to have an epi right now, yeah. We're just going to try and get to the trees as quick as we can. I don't know how long ago I shot that dude, but I think it's over 10 minutes, right? It has to be 10 minutes. It has to have been. I don't want to be, I don't want to be combat logging, you know? Alright, folks. We call it there for today. We call it there for today. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Yes. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it, folks. Thank you again for the raiding from OGT and Lindsay. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to go over to someone. I'm going to redirect and raid. Do stick with me. Do stick with me. I appreciate you being here. Just be here a little bit longer and we'll send you over to some fine people. Let me have a little look. So, YouTube folks, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, G-Main and Michael and everyone else who's been in the chat who isn't a biscuit smasher. Thank you, folks. We're going to go over to... we're going to go over to Muller, I think. He's checking out a new map. So we'll go check out Muller on YouTube. Appreciate you, YouTube folks. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock UK time. I might pick this character up. I don't know. I'll have a little think. I want to do some more humanity, but we'll see. But anyway, YouTube, take it easy. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.